What's up, Schweens? Hey, Space Cakes. Sarah. It's like roll call. Hey, Negan. Okay. I think I have a plan. What are we on? Day 63? Yeah. So I've realized that this game is to puzzles what I think Outer Wilds was to like world building and storytelling through environments. Because what I like about these puzzles so much is that they're made for reasons. Like, people made them, and they're made to reasonably conceal the types of information in a reasonable way. It's not a puzzle for puzzle's sake. Like, obviously the entire house exists in a way that's insane, but that's because a crazed puzzle maker made it, right? They create a character at the heart of it, or the you know, the caretaker, the uncle who dies, who made all of this happen. And then everything else is either for the heir to prove that they're worthy, so they're sort of fun and games, and then deeper than that, it's like to hide political intrigue. In some cases, even like the lounge, where it's like, yeah, this is basically just for fun. This is basically just a thing for fun, or hiding something in there that that somebody might want. So I like the humanity attached, like the creators attached to the puzzles. But the puzzles also serve a purpose in the real world apart from being a puzzle that we get to solve. I like that a lot. I also like a sleeping mask and 2 gems. So my plan is to get a magnifying glass down into the sanctum, because we have 4 sanctums solved now. I want to take a closer look at those postcards. The kennel, the puppies. There's something with the puppies, and I'm gonna figure it out. We're looking for a sundial because we solved the at least one of the puzzles attached to a new clue, which is turn scorched sundial base. So we're looking for any sundials. We've already tried the ones that we know about, and there's some that we haven't found yet. Also, digging up all the things plus vault. I missed out last night on a vault key, on a safe deposit box key, because I didn't have a way to save it, couldn't get the vault in time. So welcome to day 885. Waiting for Ryan to figure out the terminal password. Yeah, there are some safes that can be sorted out still. The study has a safe that I haven't opened. Certainly computer passwords are deserving of a solve. It's so simple when you know. Actually, there've only been, I think, a couple of puzzles where I was like, well, that wasn't simple. That was a little convoluted. But yes, I agree. They are all simple, but that doesn't mean that they are simply solved. The fun is in finding them out and then being like, oh yeah, it was there the whole time, staring at me in the face. I'm going to do root cellar because I think I can get a shovel inside. Nothing down there I want. Staring in your face. Staring in your face. You search for it once and looked right over where the clue was. I believe it. I believe that happens. I believe that happens a lot. Oh, everything will get reviewed again. Everything will get scoured over again. Don't worry. Don't worry. All this stuff can't hide forever. We need keys. Conservatory would be nice. Storeroom, okay. I couldn't find the key on that one, but got it. I can't really imagine getting to 420 days in this game. We've done so much in 63 in-game days, it's hard to imagine that much more, but hey, I guess time will tell. All right. Puppy. We gotta, okay. We'll do puppy 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I pet puppy 2. Gotta start keeping track of that. In this one, there's never any puppy, just a lot of places to dig. Set security level low. Yeah. Observatory. Been getting some good stuff from the observatory lately. Ooh. You may spend stars to draw a new flow. Ooh. Interesting. Never received the inkwell before. 50-star inkwell. I don't know if I want to risk stars. Redraw with stars? Yeah, it will be helpful. I just don't want to overuse it. Okay, shovel, thank you. This run would be destroyed if I couldn't find a shovel. Maybe not destroyed, but it would be severely hampered by... Okay, we got a dog bark. That means a door unlocked, I think. I don't play Root Cellar very often, so I'm not super familiar with which... Okay, so still 2. We heard a dog bark, but nothing changed. Ooh, a dog. That dog wasn't missing before. Maybe I should get a laboratory first and get an experiment running with these digs. I think last time it said I had like 46 digs. Kennel plus cellar. Oh, root cellar. Yeah. Okay, let's go back. Back where we were. Go to the breaker box. What's up, Andrew? Fear not, for Lil Drewski is back on streams, but on an alt account. Okay, well. Happy to see you. However, would you like Andrew or Drewski? Nook to the shore. Good dead end. These are not good dead ends, but ooh, if I stick the chapel there, then I don't have to even deal with it. Parlor, pantry, storeroom. Silver key. Always appreciate a silver key. Better check the storeroom over here then, because it probably has dirt piles. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's get out of this rank 1 nonsense. And rank 2. Rank 1 and rank 2 done. Oh, shoot. No, we have another way through. Okay. Oh yeah. Forgot this was the book. I forgot this was the book that was the book. I'm excited. Get my stuff out of the way. Okay. Again, only person to check it out. The Curse of Black Bridge by Redford Ewing. Forward. The legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high-road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It's not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws, known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. "I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much further for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them yourself." Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. "If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency." Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its heavy appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it was not recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's 1. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. 1 what, you mumbling, agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make their first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And, if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3, if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting behind a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of their realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go. Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Willer's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing the thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. Her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Well, that's a story. The Curse of Black Bridge. Interesting. Hey, thanks, Panda Ben. Doesn't happen that often. It's not often we have a game with a lengthy book like that. Something to think about. Oh, and this one's a risk, but I did say that I wanted it. I can dig and I want a vault. Let's go. Let's do it. So I remember in the out in the grotto, the terminal there talked about adding access using a name that they called their system Black Bridge, and that one of the names that was added was longer than they typically allowed, but they did it because of the request of the uncle. I wonder if any of the names from that could apply. Maybe Jesper? I don't know. So I'll have to take another look at that. Can't pet 2. 3 still gone. Can't pet 4. Okay. Let's see if we're dead. Are we dead? Nah, we're not dead. We're good. If I want things to dig, but that's the wrong orientation. Parlor it is. My record on these has been getting worse. I have to admit. I've been doing worse on these boxes. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. What? Okay. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Well, we know that this one is. The gems are on the table. That's false. The gems are in this box. That's false. The gems are in the blue box. That's false. Every statement claiming, and then we have the gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Okay, so I here's what I wanted to review after the shit show these past couple times. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay. All of these have to be true. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Well, then that means that they're not only true statements. That means that these... Okay, so let me read that again. There will always be at least one box which displays only true, at least one box which displays only false. Okay. So this can't be either unless we make both statements true or false. I don't think that these can be true or false at the same time. So the gems are in this box. The gems, this is obviously false. So if this is false and this is false, then this is true. Gullible? Where? Where? I'll find it this time. Don't really need. I have a silver key. I will not use it yet. I think the pool is the only choice here. Oh yeah. The trunks. Okay. Garden key. Another key. Let's do you. Do I wanna? Yes, I do actually. It's expensive, but that's what I asked for, so that's what I'm going with. Let's see, so we already have the vault. Oh yeah, I haven't been paying attention to places to dig, but I'm gonna say courtyard because that's places to dig. Thank you, dogs. Turnip, tasty turnip I found in a hole. At least I have salt. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me fill out this. Straight shot across would be nice. Didn't get it. I can rotate, but that doesn't really help. We'll do billiard room. Okay. Let's get a useful dead end. A useful dead end would be nice. Actually, yeah. Gift shop. I think we can buy the bird plush. Maybe? What? Oh, a cursed coffer. Do I have enough for both? Okay, we'll come back for the Swimbird plushie because I want to make sure. So the cursed coffer, sorry, you guys can't see because of my... A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare open it. So that looks just like the one from the Black Bridge. Why would this appear now? How creepy. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pick that up. I love it. I love it. So, okay, what do we need? Like 2 more gold, which I'll probably find in a hole. We'll come back and get that. Or we'll find it right in here. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, close. I'm excited. Makes me excited to draw the shrine next time. Okay. 12 minus 11 is 1, times 1 is 1, times 4 is 4, times 2 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. 1 times 1 is 1, times 10 is 10, times 3 is 30, minus 15 is 15. Damn it. Hold on. What did I just say? 4 is 2. 1 times 1. Did I miss a ring? Times 1 is 1. Times 10 times 3 is 30. Oh, divided by 15, not minus. Divided by 15 is 2 again. Okay. 4 plus 5 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 1 is 80. Minus 20 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. Okay. Key card's a good card. I need to do some running back now. Actually, that doesn't matter. I think so, because I did the utility clause already, so I have to change the other one. Okay. Still at 109. I'm here anyways. Let me look at the dogs. Okay. So we've pet 2 and 4. Hey, 3's back. Okay, 1 and 4. So you are the only one I have not scritched. Maybe next time. I don't know why this is important to me, but it seems important. Half. Yeah, better. Just doing my best over here. You know, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Found some coins. Don't have the car keys. A turnip. Oil spill. Yeah, 3rd time. Damn it. Sorry, I gotta go back to the gift shop. Get that bird plushie. Why'd you stop? I actually don't know if you're up to date yet or not, but I speak to you through time. It's a long story. I'm sort of letting it, what's the word? It's like marinating on my brain, thinking about what it means and what is so important to it. Because it seemed like the way that it was talked about, it's a ruminate. Seems like it's an important story to the great uncle. Ooh, cloister. Cloister's expensive, but I'm gonna do it. Day 35 of asking where we're at. This screen does a pretty good job. We've got four of the doors open and solved. We've got 4 of the red envelopes. Allowance is still at a paltry 52. I know. Don't I know it? Haven't figured out the terminal. Still have the study safe to open. Haven't. The only saves opened have been the shelter, or like the bomb shelter, the office, the drawing room. Maybe that's it. And the boudoir. Yep. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, because I turned off the gymnasium. Hey, Construct. You know, pushing through. I'm just doing my part, you know. Just doing what I can. Oh wait, so like if these rooms aren't powered? Oh. I guess I misunderstood my own strategy. Crap. Okay. We'll work it out. Had to sort of play it fast and loose, so that's why. That's okay. This room will save us. That's what we needed. Nice, soothing, sleepy music. Gosh, I've got to go. Let me keep going. I'm going to keep going as far as I can. I think that's what I want to do. Classroom, boudoir. Terrible use of redraw. Terrible use. Awful uses. Hating all of my work here. Okay. This is good. I got a good one eventually. Justifies my trip back. It's not just making a trip back because I screwed. Not just a trip back because I screwed up. Not that at all. Pool, down, down, over, down. Okay. No, that I don't have to do that. Okay. Peeking at the kennel. That dog's missing again. Over, up. Okay. Ooh, can't do that. Dang it. All right, we'll do the code check just in case. Broken lever. All right. Pump room. Can't believe I ran out of gems. That's so painful. What did I spend them on? What's the point? What did I do with them all? If I can get over to the eastern. Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think this will work. Secret garden will help for gems. And fruit. Maybe not this. Maybe not gems in the secret garden. I might be mixing that up with other. But I'm on the eastern wall, and now I can get more green rooms. This rock's not gonna do me any good. Cause no flowers out here. Pull that for no good reason. Just because it feels good. It feels good to do it. Did I have a... Yeah, I was going to say I didn't have a way through that anyway. Alright. No gems, so going north would be silly. Man. These have been tough draws. Okay. Okay. Gallery. Yes, please. Key that I can't use. But is it iconic or ironic? Workshop. Probably brought their own ladder or a painting pole. What's up, Gravitol? Battery pack. I don't know if I have anything new that I can build. I determined that the broken lever, sledgehammer, and battery pack makes a power hammer. Did I know that? I don't know if I've made that. I'm gonna make it just in case. Stronger. That can also knock down weaker brick walls. Oh. And me without footsteps to make it count. I think I know what I'm putting in coat check. Shit, if I can even get to that. Okay, one more room. Closet doesn't count as steps, I don't think. Maybe it does. So weaker walls. There's definitely a weak wall down in the basement that I want to take a whack at with this. So let me make sure we get this back to the coat check. Plus, I didn't open the other mechanarium rooms. Okay, becomes interesting. It's kind of a ho-hum run, but 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be close. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're good. 7, 8. I can do it. Okay. Shut that door again. Congrats, Construct. That's awesome. Now, finding a couple apples maybe has changed things for me. Through here. Yeah, and in fact, now that I have 14 steps, I'm just gonna go see if I can use this thing. Maybe I don't save something else in the code check. Yeah, Journey would be a good one for, especially on a weekend to mix stuff up. So it's not Fridays. I've been trying to play other stuff, even if I'm still playing this. When I think of a weak wall, when I think of a wall that I wanted to blow up, something I wanted to smash, that's the wall that I think of. Give me an icon. Give me an icon. Let's go. This feels like a change that will persist, so... Do it again. Do it again. Smash our way through where? Oh. That's what connects this. Okay. Unexpectedly made a way now to start into the basement. You can start down there. Neat. Can I smash up some of these boxes to get them out of my way? With my superpowered thing. This is obviously something in someplace different. I need to make my jumping shoes to get through here. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. That's pretty neat. Okay. I did want to check the chat. I think I want to check the kennel again. Just in case. And then in terms of items, did I have anything that I wanted to stash away? The power hammer is pretty neat. Maybe I'll stick the power if I even have. Probably won't have enough steps to get to wherever the code check was, but we'll see. Panda Pen, I think that's true. I think Journey is by that company. Let's see, right, up, left. I petted them all. It does nothing. That's okay. That's okay, because I am satisfied. Okay, 5 steps. Unlikely to, let's see, 1, 2. That's always such a crazy route. 1, 2. I don't think I'm going to make it to code check anyway. Okay, well, we've got another way now to start a day. Didn't find safety deposit box key that I was hoping for, but shouldn't ever have any issue now getting down into the sanctum, which is pretty cool. We can do that first thing as soon as we get a magnifying glass. Puppies, I guess I tentatively am satisfied with. Still looking for a sundial. Compass, shovel, sleep, key card, key 8. All right, calling it. On to day 64. What about the one in the secret garden? If I would have thought of it on my way, I think I would have had enough steps to go off and do it. Ooh, mate. Yeah, I could have stopped there and done that. I completely forgot about the weak wall there. So, another goal. Weak wall in the secret garden. Added to my list of goals. Brass compass, sleeping mask. There are probably other weak walls, honestly, that I just haven't been like keeping track of, you know, taking note of. Where else are there weak walls? 52 to start. Let's go see what we can get out here. The only tricky thing is that without any keys or gems, like starting smash the whole house down is what I would say. Oh, I hate that, T. I hate screwing up and being like, yes, I'm wrong. I wish if you knew me, you wouldn't be mad at me. Yeah, I hate people out there. Okay, so we'll do this first. We'll get in good graces with somebody. 5 gold. The blessing of the gardener. 8 courtyards. Great. The hands reaching out. Let's see what we get. Oh, this trunk is locked. All right, sledgehammer. Gotta get a sledgehammer. It's another sledgehammer run. Must find one. Must buy one. Good thing we have a bunch of courtyards, because like 95% of the times that's where they spawn. Let's do Nook. The gems are not in the blue box. The other 2 statements are both true. Well, that's false. The gems are in the white box. Shoot. The gems are not in the blue box. True. The gems are in the white box is false. So then this will be false. That will be true. That would tell us the other 2 statements are both true. So they're in the white box. If that's true, the gems are not in. So then that's true. Okay, so that's the problem. So the gems are not in the blue box is true. The gems are in the white box. It's false. That means the gems are in the black box. Starting to redeem myself on this. Feeling much better. Gem requirement to the kitchen. I hate cutting off. Yeah, we'll do it. Can't redraw, so what else can I do? Plus 10, plus 15, sure. Commissary, I think. It's a tough choice. We're going to do the commissary. Oh, dug up a special key. That doesn't happen very often. This must be a good dig location. Shoot. It's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. So this looks like a weak wall too, doesn't it? I should have code checked it. I should have prioritized that. Just have to craft it again. We all have some of those, T. Absolutely. Billiard room. Do some tough math. Tricky math. 1 squared plus 20. No, that's a diamond. It's 12. Oh, it's pulling those in now. 13. Diamond just means reverse it. So 31 minus 20 is 11. Divided by 11 is 1. 9. Gosh. So wait, so 9 times 5 is 45. Reversed is 54. Minus 3 is 51. Divided by 3 is 17. Jeez. It's a lot of work for keys game. Got it sorted. 17 into 51 is not, you don't think about that one very often. Another courtyard, yes. Maybe sledge? No sledge. No sledge this time. Another key and... Okay. This way. Let's see. Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird, History, First Edition, Blackbridge. I think we've done all of these except for... Is it drafting 4? Okay. Thanks, T. Oh, that would be a useless room now because it doesn't update. I don't have a gem for that. Cool. Well, let's fix that problem. Now we have gems. And a very awkward floor plan. Okay. Broken lever is 1/3 of the way to the what is it? Is it the Donkey Kong hammer? Bedroom. No. What a weird layout. Jesse, I'm sure that's not true. Terrace. Green rooms don't cost. Morning room. Yeah, I'm gonna do the morning room. It is true. Okay, never mind. I was trying to defend you. I was trying to help. Didn't know that you were a menace. A danger to everyone. That is definitely a weak wall. Oh, of course. Add to the notes. So, weak wall in the secret garden. Also in the greenhouse, I think. Just does not want to give me a sledgehammer. Maybe I can dig up a sledgehammer. That's not. I'm on like 12 or 13 pages of notes. It's just that I guess I just need less notes than you do, Sarah. I don't know. Just kidding. Conservatory is ooh. I'm gonna do the mailroom. It's sledge, battery, and the broken lever. I already have the broken lever. There's a sledge. So now we need a battery and a crafting room. Can we ban a mod? I mean, I can ban anybody. I have the power. You guys saw it in the Discord. Didn't know it would end up being the talk of the town, but I guess it doesn't happen that often. $113 steps. Wasn't I struggling for steps by this time last time? How did that happen? Sauna. I think it was a sauna thing. I think hallway key. I don't even know what that means, Jesse. What does that mean? 1 gold piece. Gem for that. Finally. No, Jesse, don't. Wait, wow. Dropped one. Oh, I don't have gems anymore. Fun. Well, can't do anything about that. Not on this run. Gonna be stuck with what I get. I don't think there's anything I can pick up in here. Just kill me. Let me be free. The food regenerates every day. I don't understand. Let's go now. All the way over and down. All the way back. That's true. Better in the everlasting wheel cage than every day reawakening, fleeing the 3 or 4 dogs, depending on the day. No, I've not made anybody mods over there. I can. I mean, what happened was pretty minor. Like, it happened and then it was taken care of. So I mean, it's not like it was. I don't feel like it went on for too long. I think the person had been around and had posted only like a couple times. But I'm not opposed to it. I honestly, the mod stuff has just been out of necessity. Do I want to go check? I think I want kennel. Yeah, it's a bit obnoxious. Can't do that. Damn. Okay. Not getting what I want so far. See you, Construct. See you later. Yep, that's about what I saw too, which is why I didn't fret banning them. Yeah, we looked at that. Okay. Yeah, it was. They kept it easy for us. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. Guess I should have done this end of the house first. I couldn't buy any more. Now I can. Cloister. Microchips, sanctum keys, weak walls, the fourth flame, 8 realms. Wow, Jesse, thanks for the 9 months. Yeah, assuming we can find a magnifying glass, then I'll head back down to the sanctum. T, thanks for 12 months. You guys are the best. Archived floor plans. Why not? Cool. Silver key is handy. Oh, end this awful run, please. Okay, that's it. That is all of it. Silver key, broken liver, sleep mask. Okay. This is not the run to do it, but I do have the sledgehammer, so I'm going to head out and break open that curse. It can't hurt me now, but at least we can learn what it's about. Maybe I'll walk over there too. It's been a while since I've had... Nope, that was last run. Never mind. They all blend together. You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want... Yeah. What do you mean? That ominous feeling persists. Better think... Wait, is this like... That's too many warnings. That's too many warnings. It's going to be a 12 steps thing, right? I don't... But there's nothing else I can do. Look at the map. I killed it. Well, what do I get? Curse mode is now unlocked. I am cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. You foolishly picked it up. Each time you draft a bedroom, each time you draft a hallway, each time you draft a green room, each time you draft a shop, and each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Wow. Okay, so cursed mode is like a challenge mode then. And you have to complete it for a trophy. Fun. Okay, well. Same goals, another run. We'll see. St. Holly, the garden excavation site of prayers. 13 green rooms, 25 excavated dig spots. Being uncursed is a crutch. When steps aren't annoying enough. Yeah. All right. Day 65. Or the gerbil for that matter. Or is it a hamster? Not sure I know the difference. Not sure I've ever learned the difference. Hey, magnifying glass. Looks like we're going downstairs. Sorry, I just got to get all my stuff. We do have a shortcut. I'm still going to trigger the shed first. Because... Oh, so much stuff, Schweens. It's hard to even list all the things. Just solved it for or used it for the new clue. So we learned turn, scorched, sundial base. Gotta do a tool shed. Okay, shovel and a wrench. It's a fine start. What do you mean not enough? Get out of here with that. That's negative encouragement. Schweens, you played 6 days. We have 3 of the 4 blue flames, and we just unlocked this way in. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Patent office. Oh. Oh, no. Scripts and road for mining, patent for high pressure condenser. Steam line with all these parts, a remote power box, steam line to boiler. Oh, that's why it's never turned on. I never have a boiler room. Looks like we're going to need a boiler room. Foreman's log. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating back in 1917. Cool. Okay. Shouldn't be hard to trigger a furnace. That awful dead end is trying to show up all the time. I guess it was red, wasn't it? That door, every time I've gone past it, is one of the only red objects. Maybe it should have made me think of red rooms. That's okay. Just in case. I've meant to do that a couple times before and forgot. Okay, so we'll go in order. Start with this one here. Realm and runes. We learned what all those symbols mean, which is neat. Okay, so is there any way... The Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. So this is the start. Black Bridge is in Fen Ares, so this is what I wanted to start boxing out. Well, he's starting where he's starting, but... Oh, sorry. He's starting where he's starting, but the stamp that he's using is Orinda Aries, right? So I think he's starting in Fen, but he's still sort of recognizing it's what it was. Road's taking me south. It seems to be Orinda is one of the. Wait, so I'm mistaking it. So it's Fen Aries now. Before it was what? Seems fitting to begin the journey of a fragment of the old kingdom. It seems fitting to begin the. It was Orinda. Okay. Orinda Aries. He went to Araja. It would have been so. Began the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom. That's must have been the Black Bridge Hotel and Spa, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So that's where he started. And then he goes south. Orinda equals Fen, Eraja, Arch, Nuance, Orjavent. But before Fen was Fen, you're saying it was Orinda. I'm saying it had another name. It became Fen, and they got rid of the black flags and made them all red. Then after the Fen resurrection, correct. So what I'm saying is, when he's saying here that he's visiting the old country, when he's visiting the old country, he's in Fen Aries, but he's using a stamp up here that's Orin. Oh, sorry, you can't see. I keep forgetting my stupid face is in the way. The stamp says Orinda Aries with like the old. I'm guessing like. So he's sort of honoring what it was, even though he's obviously has to play along. You think the stamps will give it away? Black flags we are, yeah. So black flags, they were industrial. It was foggy. Railways. Yeah, that's where we are. Did I solve this one? I did. Okay. Great. So that's where he started, then he went south. Only 7 more locations. Do we know where the Black Bridge Hotel and Spa is? I have to figure that out using the map. Oh, you know. Okay, cool. Did I figure? Okay, this one I haven't figured out yet. This is the Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. I'm actually writing this last postcard. So he came back. This last one sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay, that's interesting. So, down here then, locked in at number 8 is back in, so, well, sitting at his desk at home. So then he ends up back at Mount Holly. Back at Fenary, the grand realm of Fenary. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. That's what the stamp says. Baron Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate. Okay. All right. So maybe that's why it's 8 and 8, because he counts this as 2 different countries. One, the old country, and the other, Fen. He would. Okay. Well. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with... Okay. So he sailed north, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. So he traveled then north by boat to Arch Aries. At some point. First city of steel. Yeah. Together we weather. Hold on, let me get rid of my face for a second. The stamp says, Arch Aries, together we weather, because it's stormy. What does it say down there? Something of power plant, the Contessa. Ammo motion of the... Oh, it's recognizing some power plant, the Contessa. Okay. Commemoration, thank you. Cool. Okay. Don't know exactly the order yet, but we have that. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Eurasian story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loriena, Aelor Loons, that's what we were... You brought that up the other day. Or last night, I think. That's Eurasian, which makes sense. First Loria, last word. What's Yena? Goodbye. Oh, goodbye, Yena. Hello, water. You think that means land? Oh, loon is water. Goodbye. Goodbye, land. Hello, water. I'm gonna write that down. Oh, first word. Ajalor. Yeah, that makes sense. So the last word must be goodbye. Last word, goodbye. That makes sense. Okay. Goodbye, land, hello, water. So this sounds to me like he went south to Eraja and then sailed north to Arch Aries. That feels like maybe, or he sailed to any of the other continents. Hewam, what does that say? Hewamdo. Don't know. That makes sense to me. Yeah, you're killing it. Okay. Oh, and the stamp. Iraja Array. There's Yena down there. Eta something Yena. Sorry. Let me get out of the way. Eta something land. Okay. Sorry. Could be Eteries, yeah. Southern, maybe Ares is Eta and Yena. Eta S, Eta and Yena. Land and Sea. Or not Land and Sea. East. Ah. We got what I was looking for. No doubt there's more to mine from it. I'll need to solve that one still. It's just allowance though. Is array future? So like of the future? Okay. All right. So to me, I feel like we've got first destination or starting point, second, third destination, and then last destination. That's what I think we have so far. But time will tell. We'll see. It's a theory. Yeah, we're good. At least we don't have to power the elevator. That would be a bit silly. Maybe we do. Hello? Oh, and it blinks. It's locked by key card? Okay, I guess this wasn't what we thought it was going to be. Womp womp. Well, that's silly. I think say translate to ocean or sea, especially the minute. Well, how am I supposed to? I guess if I just get lucky and start with a key card. Thought I was gonna have to bomb this at some point. It's cool. We could just whack at it. All right, we'll play the traditional route. Tool shed. That's what I got. Fair enough. We'll go left this time. We'll really shake things up. So you think that it all exists in space with no loading zones the same way that Outer Wilds does? It feels like it could. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. There's just no reason for this one to be like physics-based that way. Like there's no benefit to it. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. there are two false statements. Okay, this is the only true statement. If that's true, the white box is empty is false, which means in the white box there are two false statements. White box is empty. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty here. There are two false statements that would make that true. So that's a problem. So this is false. There's only one true statement. There are multiple true statements. The white box is empty, and there are two false statements. False and false. So this is the true one. There are two false statements. There's only one true statement. That's false. This is... Wait. There are two false statements. Two false statements would be the white box is empty, and this is the only true statement. That's false. There are two false statements. Yes. Took me a second there. There's the elevator. That could be a loading zone. Boat ride to the bunker is a loading zone. Definitely, yeah. That's what I would say. Do this. Wait a minute. Cursed for how long? For a day? Just forever? Looks like I'm cursed for a day. I don't think it's forever. Hope it's not. I see a curse eating my stuff though. I'm sure it's not forever. I'm sure it's for a day. Hey, see you, Panda Pan. Thanks for hanging out. See how it's got a, sorry. It's got a 1 rotation, so I believe that's for 1 day. Yeah, good with it like that. Gave myself the longest route possible over to that. This. Conservatory, adjust the rarity. Don't really want to read a book right now. That Black Bridge book was actually a lot of reading. Turn up is good. Standard works for that. Chapel. Commonplace. Standard. Straight to rare. Boom. Music room. I'm good with a standard music room. It's expensive, but it works for me. Oh, that's right. We definitely know that. Equally so. Nook for keys. Yeah. I definitely don't know the names. But, like, that same room, I can always adjust the rarity if I need to. Oh. Okay, good. Library's in the right direction. I was like, oh, okay, dead, but... Okay, we're going to skim this one. These are always drafting strategy, inventory, as you navigate, blah, blah, blah. Gems, stop. A more short-term alternative is paying them is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gems. Never, ever have I picked up a stopwatch. The emerald bracelet, repellent spray. Never seen that either. Why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? View of that annoying floor plan. Ivory dice, brass compass, silver key, gear wrench, ornate compass. Contraption components, battery pack, metal detector, shovel, broken lever, lockpick, sledgehammer, compass, coin purse, magnifying glass, and one mystery component. Okay. About time for an upgrade. Room upgrades. Storeroom, courtyard, nook. String together adjoining hallways. Using a hall pass. I've never seen a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel are an easy way to set up longer chains. Using a hall pass. Security key, watering can. But did you know? Oh, that's funny. For the enduring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool. But did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. I did not know that, but that makes a lot of sense. Oh, if you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. What? Okay. So let's produce a flame. That's the tip of the volume right there. We'll burn this whole place down. There's candlesticks everywhere, I feel like, but I gotta find something that produces a flame. Feels like something we could use to scorch things. Let's find the flamethrower. Well, okay, all of those were items though that, like, if it hasn't spawned an item for me to pick up, how would I learn about them? Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. Fair enough. Not a good boy yet. We may be dead. Wow. What a dead run. Now, if I turned off, here's the question. If I turned off the power, but I don't have a security room, so I bet the key doesn't work anyway. Yeah, we'll do the morning room. Picking these up is useless. just for the pain. Okay. 1 key for 2 keys. So I think I would still have to do the security room to disable that that pad. Just turning them off is not going to allow me to do it. So I think this run's just dead that quick. Shovel, gear, lockpick, magnifying glass, car keys, tool shed. Yep, that's it. That's it for that one. One of the quickest runs. Well, but we did solve stuff. Well, we didn't solve stuff, but we got some interesting notes taken from the Sanctum, so can't be mad about that. Just a little garden college. Yes, I can get to the foundation just fine, but the key card to call the elevator is still an issue. Well, I mean, sorry, I can get through the basement. I can't get to the and because we want the pool room to be emptied, the fountain can't be emptied, so I can't use that way. Doesn't it feel, this is such a parallel to D&D, right? Like talking about this game makes you sound like an insane person unless you know all the words and what they all mean. It's like I can't talk about stuff that's happened in D&D games without 10 minutes of explanation. It's the same thing. See you, Gravitol. Till next time. Okay, what's our strategy? Outside room. What's our strategy? Items for trade. That could be a good way to get some stuff. Can I pick this up yet? Dynamite's a little too dangerous. Yeah, I have no items. Thank you. Look at that, not cursed today. One day, we shook it off. You can shake off curses. I don't know why people don't do that. Lucky left. That's right, Sarah. Took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this early. Do my little ritual here, my little cargo cult nonsense. Gym off, garage on. Yeah, that spreads, that'd be bad. Cost a gem, but we could get the sledgehammer. I'm gonna do storeroom. A lot of chances for that stuff later on. First couple ranks, it's a good time to gain only. Okay. I don't know that we have anything else, so I'm just gonna throw in a new clue for next time. Because I feel like we've read a bunch of stuff. Casino for 2 gems. Hate the orientation. Hey, Chapel. I guess you are rare now, aren't you? Locksmith. Do the lockpick kit. Do a special key. Maybe it's a new special key. I don't even know what all the special keys are. Prism key. Okay. Still would very much like a furnace today. Wow. Can't do that. Okay. Now we have keys. Man, where's the observatory would be nice. It's been a minute. Storeroom corridor. Pantry. Commissary for a gem. Tell me what I... Sledgehammer for 8. And a shovel. Alright, and a compass. Shoot, we'll be back. If the fates align, we'll be back. Parlor for gems. Closet. Gotta do kitchen. Don't need any of that. Yeah, I think you guys have a thread in the Discord, right? Use that. Definitely. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Don't even need to buy a sledgehammer now. One piece of the puzzle. Man, that nook is pointed the wrong way. Just in case, I think I will. Wow. Man, these room draws have been tough. Should have redrawn. I always forget to do that from a classroom. Nice that that one opens up. We still need a security room, though. Yeesh. Help me out here, game. Not doing it. Parlor patio. The gems are in the blue box. The statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. Okay, so the statement is of no help at all is true. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. Wow. They can't all be true. If these two are false, so, okay, the statement is of no help at all. That's false. It does help. It does help because that can be false. So that this is true. And this is true. It's kind of like a logic joke. Good job, Parlor. I appreciate that. No prism. aquarium on the outside wall. Okay. Broken lever and sledgehammer. Now we just need the battery. And, man, I haven't seen the rumpus room in forever. Oh, but it's a workshop. Sometimes it has a battery in it. Sorry, no time to talk to the fortune teller. Can't do it because there's a battery. Yes, okay. And we have a coat check just in case. So the sledgehammer. Sorry, rumpus room might show up again. All of that to make the power hammer. Power hammer that we can now use on the secret garden and the greenhouse wall at least. No, but we do have the coat check already, just in case we can't draw it. We can retreat back in shame and save it for another run. Hey, look, a greenhouse. Not yet, but we just had this idea, so, well, we just started thinking about different places that look that way, so it's probably getting coat checked no matter what because it's annoying. I'm honestly shocked that I got to use it this soon. I'm excited for the power hammer. It's like, what's the hammer called in Donkey Kong? Boom, let's go. This might just be opening up another doorway. Or correspondence envelopes. What? This is the source of the red envelopes? Wait. Let me get my face out of the way. I don't have the magnifying glass. Yeah, the memo envelopes. She loves me not. She loves me not. The original Gardener's Logbook. February 1990 to when I get fired. This is was it Denny he's got the chopped up pieces? Was he the one that was demanding gold because he found it? Has to be him then. He was accused of blackmail. He was accused of it. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. So he crossed out Denny Ravain. The original Gardener's Logbook. Is this, his name is Kirk Darren now? What? February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role at as Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I love that the joke of this is built into, like, well, let's go ahead and explain one of the silliest aspects of the, like, no, he literally invented like a natural jewel flower, and they're like, we can use this just in the house, thank you. And he's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house has only 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of those levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. Another 2? It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber lever locations. The secret garden, the mechanarium, the greenhouse, weight room sealed. Ooh. The Great Hall, secret garden sealed. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. That makes sense. So the secret garden is doubled in the mechanarium. The greenhouse is doubled in the weight room, probably also behind a wall. And the Great Hall is doubled in the secret garden, sealed. So there's actually 2 in the secret garden. So that's what the other wall is. Weight room does have a weak wall. Yeah. March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, wow, how long did he spend trying? I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. False wall in an outer room. Well, it's the stale quality of the air, sealed shut. Okay. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Okay. Among the more exciting was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Okay. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Gotcha. So no hints about which room. August 4th, 1991. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground. One of the north levers is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. Once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Christoph is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. St. Clair's inner sanctum. Okay, so 1991. So the trip, Sinclair's trip would not have started yet. August 15th, 1991. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I'd been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. Apparently not. I'm almost positive that I'm going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Okay, so in case it matters, so then on or about August 15th, 1991. Is when Sinclair took his trip. And that's it. So I added, yeah, I feel pretty good about that. So on or about, deal in Reddington, Christoph under his thumb. Yeah, I don't think we know anything about those. But this at C, well, there's a CAT. Cat. There was a note in the kennel about CAT blocks, but they didn't look like this. We do drop off south of Trinsdale. Denny has payment ready. But we don't know the terms. Coat. At. Not to be absent when he's needed. Right. Let's see. This smells of puzzle. At yeah, I don't know. Hey Billy, how's it going? Not sure. That feels like it spells something, but not anything we have enough. Oh, it is a door now. I like that. Neat. One less. Yeah. Do I want the prism key? I do want the prism key, actually, now that I think about it. Choreo is perfect. aquarium, but I think I do feel a little luckier now that you mention it. Turnip was good. Smash this open. Perfect. Perfect. Although I don't know if I can put it in this corner. I guess it only counts if it's locked anyway, right? Of course it's locked. How is it not locked? What? Billiard. I guess the conservatory if I wanted to look for another false wall. Gotta check all of the exclusively outer rooms for that one. Okay, 12 square, no, 12 reversed is 21. Divided by 7 is 3. 10 reversed is 1 times 20. 9 times 5 is 45. Reversed is 54 minus 3, which is 51. Divided by 3 is 17. Ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Dead. It's a dead direction. So, how far do I backtrack? Backtrack as far as I can because I think if I don't, everything's going to be too pricey for it to be useful. And it'll put me close to the coat check, which we clearly will need. Oh, no, that's nothing. Heck yeah, story is lockpick, shovel. Nah. Yeah, that's I was saying that at the beginning of the stream that I think that what makes these puzzles so interesting is that people made them, right? Like they're people hiding things from each other, they're people making puzzles for a reason. And so it's not just like, oh, there's a puzzle in this room that is detached from even where there are puzzles that are seemingly kind of hanging, it's because the person that owns this house is a puzzle maker. This crazy person that owns a safe company has made all of this nonsense to test his relatives, and I think that imbues it with a lot more life than if it was just, you know, like that's the, like if anything to be learned from this game, if you want to make people more interested in the puzzles, which are really hard to do in D&D, but if you want to make people more interested in your puzzles, find a way to connect them to people. Oh, can't actually go through there. To make it to make them storytelling, to make them as real and genuine as possible. And when I say real and genuine, I mean like what kind of stuff do people hide? If it's not something worth hiding, then people aren't going to feel like it's worth finding. If they complete a puzzle and find something, it's going to be pretty unsatisfactory. Okay, so what did I say about this is going to get costly. No. Maybe we'll get lucky. Devco clock tower. Don't think I've ever dug up gems before. That would be the thing to dig up. Won't say no to a turnip. I have a gymnasium. I don't have a weight room. Ugh, weight room's going to be painful because that eats so many steps. Spare bedroom. Mail room would be prep for tomorrow. I'm not ready for that yet. Just get me over to the western wall. I can do it. I've got the keys. And a lockpick. Nook. Tool costs a gem. Is it worth it? Shoot, I think it is. I think it is because of these feed me gems. Do I have a commissary? I do. I do have a commissary, and I didn't buy stuff. That's true. You are the exception, but that is not like. We could probably make a list. I'm sure you could make a list faster than me of the types of relatively low multiplication sets that, while small and seemingly easy enough to do, people don't think about. It's like really easy ways to trip people up, I think, with simple math. Pain. Thanks, running shoes. Okay. Except for a security room. That's the only thing that'll save this. That ain't it. Key card? No key card. Okay. So that's why we get the coat check, so that we can go put this hammer away and try again. I don't know why we would break any of those open, but yeah, that definitely qualifies. It's not a number that most people would be able to do or have handy. I guess my point was that if you ask, if you ask, like, I don't know, the average people off the street, right? It's like, hey, 5 times 5, 9 times 3. Like, there's a bunch of numbers that people do a lot, I think, in every day, or in their everyday lives, and so they have it handy. A lot of times, that kind of math isn't just happening in their heads. They're not actually doing it; they just know it. 17 times 3 is low enough that it's like, okay, well, but it seems really exotic for being only 51. Car key, secret garden key, shovel. Man, so many things. So we are putting the power hammer in the coat check. Ooh. Trading post? Is it worth it? No, I don't have any steps. Got the running shoes, but I would use up most of it. Yeah, we'll call it. It's necessary. Another garden shopping center. Thank you. So I guess if we ever end up with a key card out here or in the early rooms, then we could always backtrack, go through the foundation, and build from there instead. That's not nothing. Schoolhouse, tomb, or tool shed. I want to look around in the tomb. No real reason. Just kind of curious. I gotta come down here now. There is. I don't even trust my visuals on this because this is so low light. This has to be something. How do I light these? There's more down here. Yeah, it'll be something. Obviously that connects, but I'm gonna have to walk around every single wall with the powered sledge. That's the only way. So let's go get a coat check. Finally, a reason for the coat check. The power of the powered sledge. I agree. Absolutely. Observatory, we got to build this back up. Yeah, I mean, I was enjoying hitting everything so much with the regular sledge, attaching a battery to it. It's giving me a whole new appreciation. Can't do, have to do. The gems are in the white box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the white box. This statement is as true. So if this is false, the gems are in the white box. The statement is as true as the statement. So this statement is false. Is as true, so that would make it true. False, true. The gems are not in the black box. Cool. We will never speak of this. Didn't happen. It's not even real. The pain. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. But that's okay, because it never even happened. Well, that was a fun little trip around. That's why we always start from the left side, right? Ding, ding. I will have a great day. A great day of sledgehammering. I hope. All right. Starting from the left. around. Really? This isn't one? What the heck is that? So I would have guessed that wall over all the rest. I guess it's not the sledgehammer, it's the power hammer. I need to call it by its real name. It's one true name. Then I'll do the columns and the objects and yeah, that's nothing, guys. Statues. I have to go back down there. Maybe nothing. That's just a hand. Okay. Well, at least now we know. Okay, let's try the columns. There are 2 columns. Okay. All right, game. Do we want... We might come back. We might come back to get to the foundation. But for now, back to drafting. Does not appear to be a power hammerable wall down in the tomb, as far as I can tell. Probably Halfler, but none that I've thought of yet. Chamber of Mirrors, terrible time for it. Oh god. Terrible time for everything. Dark room. Got some other places I can check. I may have to check because I may be dead-ending myself here. Hey, that's a good one. I'll take that. Why am I trying to dig? Can't dig. Never been happier for this particular dead end. Gave me everything that I wanted. Thanks, Negan. Glad to hear it. Let's see. Well, we already sledged our way through the basement, so we have a way into the basement over there, assuming we have a key card. I haven't gone into the grounds over here. Maybe there's a cracked wall or a terminal. Just smash through the server and make our own way through this door. Smash up the floor. cracked everywhere. So you're thinking of that outer room. I was thinking of like outer edge of the house room. I have to go back and read that again. They are called outer rooms. Okay. All right. Well, that'll be fun then. Every run. We need the we need this. Let's see. Can't think of. We've got the steps in it. We've got the steps, and the room is, or the run is dead. Except we can now access the red door in the sanctum. So, or I guess in the corridors below. So I'm gonna head there next. Just seeing if anything lights up with the power hammer out here. Break open something. Because this was the yeah. Gardener's log. This is the gardener's logbook. He made the real one. Okay, I don't think anything on the normal grounds that we have right now, so I'm going to head down to that sanctum room. Or it's like, what are they called? The tunnels, I think? Like the long Sinclair's crazy shelter chamber. Because we can get there from the tomb. The tomb is connected to the basement. Or the tomb is connected. Shoot, is the tomb connected to the other side? No, the tomb. Crap, I don't even know. The tomb is connected to the other side. This the entrance we made is connected to the basement. Okay. Basement's what we want because we need the access. It doesn't matter about going upstairs. Sorry. Need to draw myself a map. Hey, wait a minute. Damn it. There's more. Go read that stupid. Let me go read that thing again. I thought it was just connected to the furnace, which we have now. All right, let me go back and read that thing again. high pressure condenser? The hell is that? So the high pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. Oh God. No, so the high pressure condenser is in a room, and we're gonna have to again get the boiler powering it. So that box that matches. Oh, which room? Okay, so a powered room has that. Okay. Okay. The new steam power hoist and winches. Honestly, we now have steam power. I believe the increase in morale is installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power, so maybe we should sit down in the security room and try to crack the password so we get to emails. Well, we would do that if I had security. I killed the run so fast this time. We can do that too, but now I've got to go put this back in the coat chuck. Can I just break those open? Jump up there? I feel like my power hammer. Yeah, like literally starting in the boiler room, because it could be that simple. It could be just a matter of boiler room, and then that opens. Okay. And day. That's a game. The game got me. Tricked me again with my poor reading comprehension. If we figure out that terminal password, we'll know what that's true. That's true. You said that we just sit down in the security. We could do the security room, or in theory, any of the rooms, but probably security room, I guess. Now we'll go get a different outer room. Doesn't matter which one. I've already done the tomb. I'd be surprised if it was the shrine. Shelter or tool shed? No, school's gonna fill the house. I mean, we can check it. You think there's a weak wall in the schoolhouse? I don't care which one it is. Tool shed is definitely not it. It would be the shelter or the schoolhouse. Let's give it a shot. Weak wall. I do not see a weak wall. Okay. Don't think it's that then. Could be. If we get this, if we get the hammer, we'll come back. So now we need to. God, I'm pretty sure I made the boiler room really hard to show up. No, that's not true. I've brought up the boiler room. It is possible. I don't think I made it super rare. Freeway Secret Garden. Still looking for a sundial. We did the greenhouse, right? So secret garden. Wait. Now we want powered rooms. Yeah. Correct. You know, we have it in case we want to come look at it again. Gotta do it. It is nice. And this is the... So the one is closest to the door and the other one is furthest from the door. It's a gamble. Oh, the gamble paid off. How often does the gamble pay off? Can't do the secret garden yet, so I kind of want to save over there. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Gross. Gross. How is this, like, keeps happening? This keeps happening. Sure, give me the steps. What the heck am I gonna do with it? Anything I can smash up in here just in a rage? I don't think there's anything in here to smash. This is not any good either. Heyo, cannot buy it. Can't buy it. Okay, just another run from hell. No biggie. Just another terrible, awful, no good, very bad run. See if there's anything to smash in this unfinished room. Does not seem to be the case. I will go put the power hammer back again. And we'll try another run. Why, game? Why do you do this to me? I'll get right on that. I gotta remember to come back here after the observatory. This is just I'm just torturing myself. Okay. Money's no big deal, but that other stuff could have helped for sure. For sure. Check the power hammer. Another quick look. Doesn't matter. Dead. Call it. Call it. Ugh. All right. Day 69. Ha 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 ha. And mail day. Lockpick and keys. Mm-hmm. I think we'll check the trading post, maybe. Doesn't actually have any accessible walls even, but we'll come back in once we get it. You think it's the hovel? Could be. All right. Damn, should have done code check. It'll come up again. Actually, next time I'm in the conservatory, we need to pull it up. I think I had a chance with code check. Actually can't recall. I think I can change that. Avoid the skull. Pair of chests. Since I'm planning to get the code check and have the hammer. Those two are both accessible. Great Hall. Yeah. Commissary. Yes. Metal detector. Sleeping mask. Shovel. Salt shaker. Can't get through this though, right? Ooh. I forgot that I could pick locks. Ooh, see, that makes, it's always been weird that these have been different on the weight room, so that makes a lot of sense, but I don't have it yet, and it's half my footprints. I think we're gonna do security first. No, get it? It's this wall. It's good. What are you talking about? I love it. I love that we got it. That's what I was hoping for. No pickups because the weight room only taketh away. Dormitory. Security. Yeah, they seem to be, which is nice. Oh, main menu, please. Main menu, please. Terminal password. So we've got a sword and shield. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. 2 gems, 1 key, 5 coins, 2 trunks. Keycard system. We'll go ahead and change that while we're in here. C1 or 2, confirm. Thanks, Lex. Locked, confirm. Okay. We have a keyboard here. Yeah, we'll get it, don't worry. VHS says cam tape 3. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Keyboards seem normal. Yeah, we've looked at the screens. It's so we have the vault, we have the ballroom, the pool room, which is inaccurate. The casino, the nook, the gallery, the nursery, the archives up there, our room, the office, the walk-in closet, the guest room, the storage room, one of the hallways, the nook, the vault, the winery, the library, and the music room. Yeah, but was it this configuration? I thought maybe it was. It was the middle. Staff noticed. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. So it definitely starts with an S. If we had the magnifying glass, that could help. Pretty sure we tried, what's his face's name before? Until further notice, the anti-taper has been unlocked. Keycard access to security more likely to like those redundant security noble doors in the state more likely to. What's the guy's name? Uncle Sinclair. Did I spell it right? Tried it all caps and lowercase. Oh, really? Sorry. My bad. Sure, let's do that. We've got lots of fun things to do. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Must have picked that up last time. Oh yeah, everybody's gonna be in practicing their stand-up routine as soon as we find it. I am counting on it. I didn't modify security over there, but yes. We'll get it. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, the gems are not in a box. The gems are not in a box. Well, these both say that. The gems are not in a box. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So because these are connected, blue and black have to match, but this has to match. This has to match, white has to match blue. Or this could just be false. That's false. White's false. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement, so then the gems are in here. Oh, 3 of the doors and the 4th one becomes locked. Do I want to monkey with it? I only have the one way. I think I need the cloister. Rena, protect us. We need rooms and we need them fast. Among other things. Yes. Special keys. No. Silver key. Let's do the laboratory. Never seen the magnifying glass in the laboratory before, but welcome. Apple run has begun. Let's go. Apple to letter combo. Is it possible that there would be any lore in the vestibule? Do we care? Pretty good on keys. There'll be an apple in the classroom. Vestibule in it. Oh, pretty. Pretty and not any lore. Library Rotunda is pricey. I don't know if secret passage would help us though. Conference room. It's good because steps are actually hurting pretty bad here. Gotta do it. Don't like it. Yeah, this step thing is killer. That doesn't help. It's ridiculous. Nothing short of a dining room will save this run. Speak it, and it will appear. It's probably super likely at this level, but still, damn. I just want my coat check. I gotta chance it. Okay. Gotta remember my 3 gems in the safes. I think I usually forget that about that room. Can't I just catch up? I guess it's not very fun to be mad at the game. I love the game. What are you going to give me next game? What new fresh challenge? Pantry apple could have been nice, but... Mail... Trophy... If I do mail... At least I'm setting up a good next day. How could you tell it was a classroom? Nice. No, today's not a schoolhouse day, is it? I thought we did the other one. Didn't we check the today's a trading post day. You might have been right though. Okay. So we have it, and we have the weight room. So I need to go back to the weight room, but I'm gonna unlock things along the way because I don't have time to mess around. What could I could launder for gems. The spin cycle costs 5 and will exchange all of my gems. $25 gems. All right. Go buy some rooms. We'll do the den. I'm just doing it now because I know that I probably won't have the ability to walk back. Greater chance. Now we get gems. Turnip's very good. Actually, that's not true. The coat check is way up there. We're gonna have to have enough steps to get back. So, yeah, to see about that. I go south. I can go around. Go south and into the weight room. Goal achieved. Okay, there's the backup. The destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent. It will reset every few days. Fat chance. Okay, so that's the backup for to the south. Okay. And this doesn't give us any information we don't already have. The 8th. Wait, what is... No, we've seen this whole thing, I think. The 8th and 2 hour. I've seen that whole thing. You can tell what's made to be discovered before you reach 46. Yeah, or like, you know, probably like their best guess as to where people are going to find themselves. Okay. Shoot, we don't know this configuration. I kind of figured as much. Okay. I guess I can go out and check the trading post. Otherwise, I need to put it back in the code check. Everything has been, I'm going to check anyway. Everything has been so signaled that I'm guessing. Yeah, everything that we've been able to sledge open is. Oh yeah, we can go back to security. Well, we didn't get a magnifying. Is there more we want to guess, or do we want to say that the security run is going to have to be a magnifying glass run? That's true, and that does sound nice. Remember when we tried to brute force this with names that weren't even close to the right thing? I remember. It's a good question. What's the name of the that's I know how to use a rotary phone. Haven't had to do it in ages. So A cam, B cam, tapes. Staff notice. As your attendance. Doubling for you have to clock in and out at one of the estate. Keycard access more likely redundant security measure. Hey, what are those? It's like corn. They're like, why would they be there? It's weird. I guess I've just never noticed them on here. Hmm. All right, good luck with that construct. Catch you probably tomorrow. Bye. 22 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me go drop this off. Power hammer. Drop it off. And keep thinking. Keep really thinking through. Security is very common. Nothing to smash. Don't think anything to smash. Wait, this room doesn't have... This is a powered room. Does it have one of those terminals in it? Don't think so. Don't think it's this room. Okay. Just making sure. Just wasting steps that I do not have to waste. And the archives. The archives are a power. It's a powered room. That's a power. Wait a minute. Wait. Lit. Got all excited because I'm like, wait, there are corners here that are lit that I've always wondered why. But I actually don't see one. Okay, so it's not this room. Laundry, weight, security, boiler, pump, passageway, archives. The lockers don't, I don't think. Okay, lockers as well. Check it. Check in the, where is it? Power hammer. Garage is powered. We check the garage. Did you put the dark room? The dark room's powered. That feels like it would have been fairly random. I do not see the box in the dark room. Looking again at the weight room also reveals no such box. So it's not the weight room. Could be in, I guess I could have checked the laundry room, but I'd be surprised. But technically we've only checked off weights and security. Weight, security, yeah. What would it most likely be in? On weight, security, archives, or passage. Yeah, it didn't seem to be. To be fair, it could also be in the furnace. The furnace might just need to be powered, which we've rarely done that. I didn't look in the furnace for the box. A powered furnace could make sense. Laundry, boiler, furnace, pump, lockers. I would cross off dark room. We just looked in that. Day 70. Let's go. That we are. Okay. So your suspicion is the hovel. The hovel would make sense. I'm trying to think if there's any others that would make sense. We've already checked the schoolhouse. A shrine would be a surprise. We haven't checked the shrine or the shelter. Damn. With the root cellar? Because there's otherwise nothing in the root cellar. Unless we end up... Yeah, I think we can cross off root cellar. Doesn't seem like it. Everything seems in order. Damn. Well, one less outer room possibility. Don't you just love getting the boiler room back into the mix? Love it. Yeah, that's how it goes. As days start stacking up. Feel free to peace out. You don't have to. Obviously, you don't have to. You do you. Maybe we'll find the safety deposit box key that I was lacking. Or that I lost last time. Maybe we'll find that by digging. Math is always a good wake me up. Said no one but you. All right, 16. We have 12 reversed to 21. Minus 20 is 1. We have 20 reversed to 2. Plus 1, 3. Plus 4 is 7. Or is it 20 plus 1 plus 4, so 25 reversed to 52. It's probably reversed to 52. Minus 2, which is 50, divided by 10 is 5. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10 is 90 reversed to 9. I'll take a security card. I'll take a key card. That's a good one. Can I do a drawing room, I think. Jeez. I'll be lucky. Whoa. Dug up a broken lever. Never dug something like that up before. Battery pack. Diggy dig in the holes. Still not. Hallway doors unlocked. Boudoir at least as a resource. Couple actually. Okay. What's up, Karma? How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, probably need it. A lot of items in the attic. Big gem cost, but if we're looking for something. Yeah. Well, at least we got our gems back, but I wonder what the heck he's pointing at. You know, I want to look at that with the magnifying glass too. Okay. Eight. All right, let's take a look at the old boiler room. Oh, I know. I know the answer. We never figured out what all these extra panels down here were about, like this one. Or that one. No, that does that. No, it's that red. It's the red one. Isn't that great? Isn't that a lovely thing to learn? So we want it. There we go. Okay. Let's go see what that stupid room is then. Hold on, I gotta dig my way there. It's funny how, like, you see things but don't visually, like, place them, connect them, even if it's, like, in the room that powers things. I remember seeing it. I remember, like, accidentally powering it at one point. Never really stuck. We're getting into the extra seat. Don't even, you know, we're following our own path. Look at that. You spoke security into existence. Now we've got that. Do have the key card, so let me. Still don't have a magnifying glass though. Why am I going here? That's not what I want. Yeah, the shortcut is nice. I did not do the... Okay, I've got enough steps. The shortcut's nice, but we don't need the shortcut if I... Okay. Over, down. I think if I get a chance to draw a walk-in closet, I will. I feel like that has a decent chance of a magnifying glass, maybe. I don't know. As soon as you need an item, it's like, wow, why is this so rare? But on to the important stuff. Not digging in the foundation, but going down to the red door. Shut up, Halfler. We don't even know about that. That's not a thing that we've found because we haven't unlocked terminal. Nope. It's okay. We know there's good stuff there. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, shut up, Jesse. The upstairs. The upstairs access. But why? Okay, so I need to move it. I need to move it 1 to get over there. You got here on day 5. Move it just 1. Oh god, this is gonna be so tedious. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, all the, yep, -5, of course. Oh, good. I can at least do it here. Okay. No, he just got really good at using the all the symbols, all the math symbols. So he did it on like a, it was day 50, but then he reversed it to just day 5. Nothing, nothing. Ooh, there's something down there. What is this? Thanks, game. That's helpful. That's a really helpful. That's good. That's good stuff. Full drain, entry level at 6. Dock level at 13. Nailed it. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station has to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. The black ones go left and right like a train. We need to shift 2 of them. We need to shift that one. And then we need to shift that one. Oh, no, we don't. I got it. Shift that. And shift that. And then shift that. Easy to overthink. Okay, well, what in the hell then? So these are dead, but that one's not. So now I need to move it 1, 2, 3. The letter, I read the clipboard. I read the clipboard. It's just about the water. It's just about the water down there. But there's another one. I'm gonna move it 3 times. This whole area is so witness. It's crazy. If you guys like stuff like this, you guys would really like the witness. Yeah, probably not next. I'll mix it up, but it'll be a little bit easier because I've done the witness before, but it's been years, so you guys know I'll just forget. Okay. So SZ8KEHDPMN. So there's 10 characters on each one. You brute forced. It's 10. Is there 10 characters on each one? Oh. What would it be? I was just looking at the letters to see if anything. Isn't it really weird that an 8 is in there? Is that the only number? Hold on, let me find a sensible beginning for each one. Okay. That was my first guess, too. Okay. So in here we have a red note and a gem. Looks like another room to add. What's up, Epsilon? T, am I crazy to think that we saw something like this in a new clue? Am I crazy to think that? Like there's that section that has a bunch of stuff that the detective is working on. And I'm wondering if it's in there. But I could just be I may just be inventing it. Suspect names. These are also very red. New clues, mostly the directions for the train map. No, it doesn't. I don't think. MS. I'm trying to think where even to. Yeah, it's not, nothing's jumping out. Hey, what's up, Maki? That's a good one. Okay, that's a good one. I like it. Just confirming if there's nothing else to see. Yeah, 4-letter hints. It feels like something. I have a library. No, that's totally cool, Maki. I'm sure we'll be done with it soon. It's actually right next to, if I come out the foundation, around it's not, I guess it's not super close. I would say it's decent. I would say it's a decent game, probably. Yeah, don't worry. Certain things are still kept under lock and key over here. You had to announce the Tomb of Annihilation game. Nice. How you just had it, so how'd it go? Did you nail it? Because you've got such a great D&D community that inspires you. Sorry, I'm sure you did great. How'd it go? You don't have a guide besides your attempts to convince them. Oh, that sounds fun. Your group don't have a guide besides your attempts. Oh, okay, so you're talking about like there's no like NPC guide to kind of prod them along. Is that what you mean? Over, down, over. Shit. It's actually hard to get to. Well, unless you make getting lost in the jungle really fun. See Hafler. We're trying. Okay. Why did I think that? It was because of this one page in here. Those are all just... Suspect is minor, major. Suspect is a key. Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. It's just inventing it. I had to check. Had to check. What, T? What do I, what and what? That's a really good point. we would know. Siamaki, congrats on the new game. Boy, wouldn't we know what to do. I think so. I just had to confirm it wasn't that book, and since I request it every time, at least it's handy. Damn. Where am I even going? All the way up. Okay. throw it up over here. Well, given those options, there are still other things to accomplish while trying to figure out that combination. Music room. It's got a lot of redraws. Beep beep, look out. Yeah, give me an experiment. Every time you guess wrong on the combination down in that one room, add an allowance. Each time you unlock or bypass, set your steps, a letter will be delivered. Each time you find some trash while digging, unlock or bypass a security door feels like a good one. Gain 1 key, 1 gem. I want letters. Give me all the letters. We need just all the help we can get. Gymnasium, dark room. Don't have much money. Guess I don't care. We can get the dark room out of the way. Get the dark room out of the way. A letter has been delivered, though I didn't spawn the mailroom yet. Or, sorry, it's supposed to be draft. I haven't drafted the mailroom yet, so to keep an eye out for that. Half my steps. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Tunda, pantry. Steps or gems. Got the redraws, but I really want 4 doors. Adds a locker room, sauna, and a pump room. Actually, the pool is nice in this context. I don't mind that. Yeah. I don't know. I should go read about it. Where? Oh, okay. I'll have to get over there, but well, I can read about it in the gift shop, so I'll do that. Rumpus room. There, doesn't matter. Alzara's like, you give me a coin and holy shit, you've okay, let me flip through my notes here. Nope. You're good on that one. Let me find a prediction that you haven't. Okay. Gonna be working you today, Alzara. Alzara, sorry. Alzara.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for
One last time?
by the sound of a dropping.
Why a final time, Alzara?
You find yourself face to face with the
Where are you gonna go?
Alzara.
You're my machine. It's my house.
I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
You will be arrested by the Red Guard. Heyo. I know where that is. I do not know where that is. I don't know where that is, but the bridge.
In the dim,
I don't know that either.
I see cavern walls of stone. A
Whoa.
hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
Got some good stuff to find.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
I believe you.
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
But that was another cursed coffer in the snow. So I did, okay, so the picture, that was all really cool. The one thing I picked up from that, yeah, a room -8. So there's a picture. Where did I look at it? Oh, there's so many pictures. There's a picture of the old man pointing. He's got the two boys with him. It's the old man, the two boys, and they're standing and they're pointing out. And last time I looked at it, I was like, I want to find where that crack is. And that crack, I think, is right on that 4-pillar pedestal with the 4 flames. I think he's pointing out from over the cracked rail. So I want to go look at that. We could dig there. Well, I think he's pointing out into off into the mountains, which could be nothing, but I'm curious. We don't really have a need for any of that stuff. What else you got? I know I'm trying to think about where I've seen it. It's lame, but I'm going to do the pantry, actually. Oh, yeah, that's it. It was the picture in the attic. So I could go down and I could show you the picture. That's true. Magnifying glass would be pretty epic. Conference room would be terrible up here. Corridor, sure. Yeah, that's what it was. Feels like some runs are just not. So what do I want? I want the mail room now because we've got, I think, 2 letters already. It's classroom, office. Mechanarium's not going to work. I don't want to lose half my steps. Would it have been 4? I counted only 2, maybe 3. I don't think there's anything useful to see. Spread keys. We actually have a bunch of keys. You know what? Parlor goes up. I guess I should have stopped. Also, Parlor sometimes has the magnifying glass. The gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box. Cool. Okay, only one statement is true. Let's say that's false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. False. Only one statement is true. False. True. Okay. Only one statement is true. Has to be false, which means the gems are in the only true box. And the gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. That has to be false because the other two can't be false. So this one's false. It's false that only one statement is true. Two statements are true. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. False. Only one statement is true becomes true. So let's say only one statement is true. This is true. The gems are in the blue box. So that's false. The gems are in the only true box. False. Because this is the only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box is false. The gems are in the blue box is false. The gems are in the black box. We found it. We got there. Classroom. Do I care? Oh, the rotunda will get me over there. Lunchbox, pizza. Yeah. It's a nice bonus when it works out. Other times it's a bit of a chaotic mess, I understand. Doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. Good call. Damn. The stuff that I want. Yeah, that's just Bridget's note. Passageway. Another shot at the mechanarium. What are we saying? So the does the rotunda qualify? Is that what I missed? Because we have the okay. I mean, as long as I go across. upgrade. Let's go. Lever backup. Some coins. Silver key. Okay. It's worthwhile for where I am. Let me just go use this in the laboratory so I don't forget. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm prone to forget very important things. You think so? The closet? Hallway closet. +1 extra item if it is drafted adjoined to a hallway. Bedroom. 2 extra items if drafted. Or the empty closet. +4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. But it's otherwise empty? Oh. Most definitely people who don't know that that's a floppy disk. Well, the bedroom closet is the nice middle ground. I don't care for the empty closet's bad. I think it's got to be hallway closet is a lot nicer. We're a lot more likely to, because hallways are going to give us like multiple exits or whatever, so it's probably most often that a bedroom is going to be a dead end if we do a closet there. Exactly. Yeah, I think I agree. It's the smart upgrade with it. Okay, where was I? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, attic shouldn't be a problem. Do have a silver key. I will definitely take a move, even though a walk-in closet is tempting. Do the mailroom. Hey! Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network passwords so you can log into it. Even with all of off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located in the estate, which you would likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting, Randolph. No, not right now. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments on your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. I changed that. There has been more speculation among staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you'd like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Gotcha. Neat. Let's see here. So if I go, I guess I could just go to the laboratory. Well, I think I'm gonna keep going up here. We know it now. It was in the mail room the whole time. We just needed more mail. Hey, if T's asking, you can answer T. Pump room. Swan song is the freaking license plate. It's elsewhere that's easier to see. Do I want to freeze? I don't think I want to freeze. That doesn't help. Let's do this. Okay, that's not so bad. It's on the note in security scribbled out. Oh, so if we had a magnifying glass, it'd be easier to read it, I guess. Maybe we tried once with the thing and it wasn't good enough. Let's see. I'm gonna actually, or no, this is probably locked. Yeah. Two more letters, it looks like. A for archives. Wait, A for archives. But why deleted? Oh, yeah, we could look at that too. It does look like the spot. Let's dig. Sorry, I'm having a hard time keeping up with what you guys are saying. We'll see what, I don't know what the options are going to be when we get over there, but I'm just filling out my house. It's almost done. Finding some gold. Probably using it to buy something. Probably not. That's not enough. But getting some more letters. That's for damn sure. I guess. Sure. What do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. Not bad. Nothing else in here. Sure. Okay, well, already determined that nothing too special in those. I guess if wanted to desperately go through them hoping to find magnifying glass. That's always an option, but 68, can I get gem costs, master key? No, none of it's useful. Okay. First, back to the mailroom, because I think I have 2 more letters. So we have, yes, Randolph letter 1, Randolph letter swan song. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run in the past, served as an emergency power source. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect it. It's not required, and I don't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it if you should be inclined. Shouldn't I have gotten another letter? Okie doke. All right, then. We need to make our way to the security room. Down, over, down, over, down. No. Down, over, down, all the way. I gotta work backwards from it. I get all the way to the Nook, observatory, boiler room. Okay, archives, cloister, drawing room, billiard room. No. This has to happen in the security room, damn it. That's the room. That's where it's gotta be. There's no other options. Damn password. Which you guys should know. And I mean this as a friend. Your assessment of easy and obvious is horseshit. Your assessment of this is not accurate, I would say, but that is okay. We're all still friends, and it's still a fun game, and I've enjoyed finding it. Vestibule up to take a poll. I mean, I guess if you guys consider it clever that it's just item locked, like if that is so clearly Swan Song, if you put I could have sworn that maybe we never did. Maybe I never put the magnifying glass over it. I could have sworn that we did, and we determined that it wasn't clear. Oh, are there game stats released that they've put out that I'm connecting. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms, and log out. Oh, I didn't do it in here. That makes sense. Staff services, punch in, punch out, temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know that we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. All right, temporarily disabled. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. can take 1 to 3 days. Actually, let me see what our options are. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Well, now, sure. Order it in. Thanks. Okay, electronic mail to Kirk Darren. Date, February 10th, 1987. Subject, stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately. Please suspend all security camera recordings. Like, live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Signed, Randolph Moore. From Ann Babbage regarding security measures. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I am still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion that I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address our one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in the room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove it or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Another request. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Ann Babbage. Darren is 1000% Ravain. Ravain had the memo envelopes. Kirk Darren. Ravain. Return. Data transfers from Cinca are not available. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Glossary of terms. Addition, contraption, adjoining, dead end, allowance, dig, archived, directory, bedroom, dirigiblocks, black print, ancient floor plans from eras long past excavated from the depths of history. These floor plans lack the colored borders of their modern counterparts. Dirt, blessing, drafting, call it a day, drafting type, checked item, draft pool, color, draw. East wing, grounds, entry, hallway, estate, house, exhaust, history, experiment, inventory, floor plan, items, gems, keys, glossary of terms, key card, door, gold coins, locked, green room, luck, mechanical, reset, network, sanctum, outer room, security, locked. Oh, yeah, let's look at luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items and rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms. So that's like the rabbit's foot item and apparently the cloister that we updated. Outer room, security locked, permanent shop, power source, sigil, puzzle, special floor plan, rank, special item, rarity, spread, redraw, stars, red room, terminal. Tomorrow, trophy, trunk, underground, upgrade, west path, west wing. No vac. However, now we can access email at different terminals, right? It did, but I wonder if that would go to, okay, let's look at the screens. So the archives right here, that's what you're looking at. Remote access, oh. Go back. Swimming pool. Oh. Storage. Wait, what are you? Swimming pool, walk-in closet, archives, nook. Swimming pool over here. I've got archives, nook, walk-in closet. Oh, spare bedroom, walk-in closet, archives, nook, swan, and then storage, office, nursery, gallery, swan song. That makes some sense. Yeah. That works. One room, library. Did I even make an office? I don't know if I have an office. I did do the lab though. So I could get back to the lab. And the bunker underground, it said, quote, delete it, and the A on archives was shown. I thought, I mean, we can go back and look at that. I just thought that was in reference to their heist, but we should go look at it again. Okay. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the state using RTA and one on, okay, view active. Offices is not online. The laboratory is online. Connecting to. Welcome to the lab. Nice. But we do have to have it drafted. Correct. But at least I don't have to walk up there. Staff services, same stuff, I assume. Your friends, yeah. Request, schedule change, special orders. Remote, electronic mail. Same shit. Data transfers, glossary terms. Yeah, it's the same. So why would... Oh, using a black bridge because we updated the black bridge thing. Because this is intended to be found much earlier, so then you'd be hunting for that. Okay, so it's not this. Remote terminal. So remote log into network doesn't change, so we'd have to log into network. Okay. So that doesn't matter. So that's useless then. I mean, I guess it's for, yeah, some stuff, but so we still need to, yeah. Okay. Boiler room, vestibule. Yeah, we've got some steps. Kitchen. Oh, you can do the things, you just can't view the mail. Yeah. Run experiments. I already have one running. But yeah, you're right. I guess I can disperse money. I'm not sure it's not gonna matter for this one though. Experiments and triggering the bunker. Yeah. Okay. It's not useless. It's just not helpful for mail specifically, which ironically at this point, maybe not the only thing I care about this terminal for, but a lot of the other stuff is not as useful. Yeah. Up, over, up. Over. Over, up. Okay. Yep. Okay. Cautions. August 31st, 87. Lock it down. Lock it all down. August 31st, 1987. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Black Bridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Because they were looking for Mary. Or / investigated for other reasons. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related, not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity. Was detected upon Markle part of the Red Guard investigation? I don't know. I would assume that he was investigating for them. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I'm making my famous black truffle pizza. I had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay. Looks like we need to draft the office to see what we want, because and shelter. Shelter probably has interesting stuff to read too. Maybe hold on. No. The rest of it's the same. The rest of it was all the same. Does pizza happen every Friday? You know, maybe it does. Maybe it does. 19 steps down, over, down, over, around to the attic. I think we can make it. That's pretty funny. So you guys are, so if I'm to believe you guys, then the standard way to find the password to the server is not to get your third piece of mail ever on day 70. On in-game day 70. That's not the that's slightly atypical. I mean, I guess everybody else role plays Simon a little differently than us. Every time we've done the mail experiment, we haven't triggered it. That's right. Over, down. It's like if you ever played like Telltale games and you make a decision and it's like 0.05% of people did that, and it always feels like it needs like a ... You freak. Like you made that decision? No, we didn't even program anything for that. We didn't, that's really strange. This picture. See that? See that broken bit? And the torches are there? What's he pointing at? Ooh. Oh, look over there. And this little jerk doesn't care, but he's like, oh, God. He's seeing something. Got 6 steps, we can get there. Treasure map I used. Broken lever, key card, shovel, lockpick. Okay. So up, over, down. I assume, because that's the only one. Well, I guess we also haven't got the... We'll check the shelter also, but... Yeah. no. We just want to look over there. What's over there? What's over there? We can see. We can do it. We can do it. Maybe. So over there, I believe, are the, like, that's the access. It's the ground to the left. It's over here. He's pointing like this way. Maybe. Hey Luke, I've seen some people read the password without even using the magnifying glass, which is either a performance piece for streamers who've already watched somebody else play. Yeah. Maybe. Out towards Mount Holly, but, well, he's standing. Isn't he standing? You think it's right here he's standing, not right here. Hey, you guys have seen me play enough games to know that I'm not performing for you guys. Yeah, I don't see anything obvious. I mean, it was just a hunch. It was just a curiosity, just something I wanted to take a gander at. I thought it was looking out this way, but I think you're right. I think it was that. I think it was out that way. Well, as soon as next time we get the magnifying glass, we'll take a look, and that's probably all it'll take. All right. I don't know. Sure. That works. $45 rooms, 166 steps. It's also the license plate. It's also just get your third piece of mail. Easy peasy. No, the first piece of mail is from your dad. The second piece of mail is from the dude talking about the access terminal, and the third one gives the password. I don't know if you have to, like, trigger the first piece of mail necessarily, but it's the third piece of mail, I think, that you receive. Second one that you trigger, if that's what you mean. Right. We agree. Okay. Let's go read shelter email. These have got to be the strongest walls. Sorry, I just want to read the email. Catching up. Got a lot of information. Stay put. This is in... It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now, R. So maybe this is where they hid out until they got the everything in the reservoir dug. I have to check the dates if they line up. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. That's what I thought. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us in the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. So they're already talking about hang tight in the shelter for now. Sure, you'll fold into a pocket dimension on the days we don't drive this room, but it won't hurt too much. That's a very good point. So they were looking for space to plan their heist. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. Working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Gotcha. Yeah, we should start an experiment, shouldn't we? Oh, you may only connect to one offline terminal each day. Okay. Don't be irresponsible by connecting via Black Bridge. Doing an apple for an allowance today. Yeah, so this note. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Yeah, that's so interesting. It's for seeing small things. We don't have to defend ourselves. It's fine. I'm glad you guys have gotten a lot of joy out of watching all of the all of my, let's call it, meandering through these problems. It's all good. There's plenty more where that came from. Did I chuck a thing in the thing? I did. Now we need an office. Need the office. You don't think it was joy? Walk-in closet. Now, is it a gamer thing versus a non-gamer thing? Because I went straight to it once I found it. Honestly, I don't know that I ever... It's one of those things, I think, for me that I'm sure I had the thought, but there's so much in this game, and once I was like, oh, okay, we don't have the password, we'll figure out the password at some point, I just moved on to other things. So it's not like I mean, really, the time tonight, we spent time trying to figure it out once, and then tonight has pretty much been it. It'd be one thing if it was like every single day, I'm like, okay, here's the hour that I'm going to spend trying to figure this out. I mostly just put it out of my mind. You're not. That's true. We all know who deserves the blame. It's right here. Rarity, storeroom, Nook. I could do a storeroom. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, the fun of it too is that this is one of those games where I imagine conversations go lots of different ways. If you're like, oh, you played it, so what happened when you XYZ? And it's like, really? I actually TUV'd that, and it's like, what? I didn't even know you could do that. And that's just cool design. What's up, Alex? I like that personally. Okay, we'll just wait on the hallway closet. We'll do the parlor. That's true. It was hard to get that configuration. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box with a false statement, so that's false. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Statements in the blue box are true. Both of these gems are in this box. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not. So this is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. False. Both statements on the blue box are true. False. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not. The gems are not. Yeah, it is a hallway. You're right. Doesn't really matter. Driving this one back up to 50. Oh yeah, I'll take a look at it for sure. Go pantry. To get past 50, we just have to gonna need that, I think. Just in case, I'm gonna need that. The temptation for getting past 50 is that at 50 seems to be when they're like, hey, you can use these to buy rooms or to re-roll rooms if you want. The stars. I got up to 50 and then drove it back down. No. No. Apples? Can never buy apples. It's always bananas. Kennel, study. We'll do the kennel. So, you know. Actually, it looks like she went out of her way not to call you out, like specifically. I would definitely read into that for sure. Just kidding. I don't have a dog in this fight. Really think about that one. No, I think tonight, walking around, bumbling around these rooms was my peak concurrent. I think I had 50 at one point tonight, guys. That's pretty crazy. 51, 52, something like that. as long as you guys promise me, because I don't really care for me, but as long as you guys promise me that when you run your D&D games and they include puzzles, don't say to your players the stuff that you say to me. Then it's all worth it. We'll use this as an example of how not to react when people are working on puzzles. Oh no, that works. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, shit. Gotta move the thing. Gotta move the thing to the thing. To that thing, to that thing. It's important to keep a list of these things so we can keep track. Always. Ugh. No gems is rough. Docs, we figured out the password to the security terminal. So everybody's very, very excited for that. Very, very proud of the good work we've done. Wow, this will just cut that shit right off. Yeah. Yeah. Boy. Special key, silver key. Yeah, we're gonna need to manufacture some gems. Haven't opened that. Up, over, I guess. At least we'll have it. At least we'll have it in case we need it. Up, over, down. Laundry would be good, actually. Damn it. Not a bad drop. Actually, over here. Spread throughout the house, but we can pick up stuff in the locker room if we need it. Damn. That's dead. That's a dead run. No, I did that last time. But we do not have... Go check lockpick. No, but it's dead because, well, I guess mate. I don't remember. Just an item can drop in here, so maybe it'll drop the key card. That's about the only way we continue. Otherwise, I've got no other ways forward, I think. 6 or 0. Can't remember. It's one of these. I think I got the shoes in here once. Like, I'm not sure that it's a... Whoa. I did not expect that. Do you think the game knows? Don't worry, I'm sure I'll get another couple of bad room draws here. Crazy pull. Pump room, boiler room, utility closet. So I would have 3. Secret passage, study. I guess I have to do Mechanarium, even though I think it's only going to give me 1 doorway. And see which way it sends me. Secret passage could work. It does count itself. Maybe it's not bad then. Classroom, furnace. I'm not doing the thing anymore. I don't want to spend a gem, so corridor. Two gems for the office. Hello, Crane. Welcome. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Hey, what's up? Please wait. We do. We do have a mission. Ah, sorry to hear that. Nope, we haven't done it, Luke. We are day 71. We just learned the terminal password, and now We've learned what those lights mean. It's been an email and mail type of day. Yeah, that sucks. Blocking that. Alright, so that's waiting for us. Down, 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 over. Nope. No, I guess we didn't reach it. Down, over. No, I can go left through the kitchen, the kennel, the cloister. Bring my sequence here. Hold on. I've been doing the same damn sequence down here for a while. I know I do. Sorry, enjoying myself. It's a fun game. Would you chill out? Dear God. It's coming. What the heck makes it white? I'm not just you guys are too impatient for this game. Okay, so off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I can get white in this last one, but I have to figure out how to move white to another one before I can do any of the other colors. That's what I've been doing. Oh, okay. So that's white then? Oh, I can get white in any of them. Which one should I press white? I'm saying there's a process. So blue pressed next to red changes red purple. Well, okay, then that won't do it, right? So red, blue pressed next to red changes it purple. That's true all the way through. And now this to green, to red, to purple, to white. See there? Okay, that's a good idea. Great. So an off blue, green, white, red. That needs to be red to blue. There we go. That gives access to this. Seriously, who plans this kind of stuff? Who does that? Opens that door. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. Cool. So I need to go, God, up and around. Over here. 2 gems will make all the difference, guys. No, it's definitely unlocking the space for sure. Go this way. Honestly, Luke, I think that's the value of these games, is how differently everybody approaches it. Like, if it was a typical game, like, you know, most people are probably taking the same path through a Mario game, but a knowledge gated game, everybody's going to gain access to knowledge and sort of figure things out on a different rhythm, and I think that's what makes them so interesting. The closest thing you can get to it outside of knowledge gating is, I think, a game where like choices take you down different paths. So it's like, oh, you had that character go to that planet, so they died, so you didn't have them for this other, like a Mass Effect or something like that, which is kind of a similar experience, but if I can't take it off the wall. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Yeah, Tunic is definitely another game that I want to check out at some point. That's 4 flames. There's a Wonkavator in there? I didn't know there was a Wonkavator in there. It's like we didn't find the one memo that said, by the way, we never finished that elevator. Don't go down. Oh. It just falls off the track. Foreman's Log 3, 1915. As our client, Tomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and not every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we'd first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. We have another area to explore. Or it connects. I guess I assumed that it was pointing to those windows. Oh. Yeah. No. No. Oh. Yep. I know some of you guys, like I know that you go right there. And I think you go there. There's a pond somewhere down here. We were looking at this very specifically in a thing. It also could change. This could change every day. Probably not that one. Okay, well that's fill out the chessboard. We can do that. We have all the tools for that. And there's what? There's 6 pieces. They're all unique. Rook, castle, knight, king, queen, and pawn. Okay. That's a good task. What else is down here? What are you? Door I can't do anything about. Oh, Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and... So we were supposed to find this so long ago that we would also have this information, but incomplete information. But man, would that have that would have blown our minds. The Foreman's copy, moats. Just seeing if they added anything. Red banners, Marshall, and fog. So they had already figured out some of this. We were just going in pure, going in with none of that. So they're referencing. So those chambers, if they're referencing those chambers, or maybe they're referencing something that is here, but it seems like they're referencing those chambers as they're digging through. That means that, well, this might be a faster way into some of those places too. This might be another way in. But that means that those old chambers are ancient then. They're not even necessarily put together by Uncle Sinclair. They're the Aperture salt mines for sure. That's what I've been told. I think having kids ages you quite a bit. And playing puzzle games also. They say it keeps you young. It's the other way around. So let me just, well, I just want to see, because like there's a pawn here. So pawn in the bottom left. We still need 4. Yep. I don't think I think I've given up on the dogs. Pawn, sorry, in the bottom left of the house. Bottom left. But see, this is the thing. Castle right here. I don't think, because these chess pieces are all over the place. I feel like we see them all over the place. So maybe it's a specific color. Weren't they blue pieces? I'm just burning my steps because it doesn't matter. This is a yellow piece. Or what if we need to know the colors? Like one door might just beget a second door where it's like, okay, that's where all the blue pieces were. Now where were all the yellow pieces or whatever? So what I want to do, yellow pawn. Yeah, pawn right there. And this is like a blue. Is that the technical term? Is the blue? It's a rook. Rook in the nook. So they are different colors. I wouldn't expect anything out here. I feel like I would have noticed that. Nothing in here. Wait, are you guys crazy? They both look white? I guess it could be different lighting. Okay. So there's blue tinted lighting and yellow tinted lighting, in which case the color means nothing. I'm okay with that too. I just want to know if this. I just want to load up those spaces and see if they stay or if they're different every time. Take my 2 gems. Day 72. Yep, that's enough to get a basis. Got the sauna. Got the thing. Spare bedroom. 2. Who gives a shit? Storeroom. Hallway closet. No. Okay, same room, same position, same one. Hey, make sure you never pet the second dog. That's the worst thing you can do. We'll come back if we need. We always need. Okay, just stupid. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. So true. False. False. No, not in the white box. The gems are in the blue box. So oh, there is a black pawn there. So maybe it's black and white. The gems are not, so these are all say the same. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the blue box. So false, but that means then that the gems are. Because both statements have to be true or false. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. So if this is true, say this is false. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Those could both be false. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. So then that would have to be true. So the gems are not in this box and the gems are in the blue box would be true. So if the gems are not in this box, so that's false, and the gems are not in the white box, well, then that would be false, and that would be true. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue. Well, how the hell? Okay, I'll go over here. Blue can't be false because the gems will be in two boxes. Blue can't be false. The gems in this box, the gems in the white box, the gems in this box, the gems in the blue box. The gems are not. The gems are not. Oh, so you're saying if both of these statements were false, the gems are in this box and the gems are in the white box, so that makes it. This has to be true. The gems are not in this box and the gems are not in the white box. Okay. So the gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. So if that's false, the gems are not in this box and the gems are in the blue box. And that's false. So this is true. They're not in there. They're not in the... So they've got to be here. The nice part is there are only 3 boxes. So even if I'm only kind of sure. So is there a... To be consistent then, if it's consistent, this room would have, but hallways never have. So there's nothing here. So it does then change because I put one here. This one had a rook. The pawn's there, and there's nothing here. So it does seem relevant to the arrangement. So let me cross that out. So that's another factor then in filling out the house. Got to fill out the house to find where the pieces go to go down the flame elevator. Put the pieces where they go. None out here. Never any. I don't think I've ever seen in any courtyard for sure. Never went out to the outside room. That would have been smart. Nook. And this time, I'm trying to crack the... No, it's, I mean, yeah, do whatever you want to do. It's a lot of work to chat. Up. Yes. Set a gems key. Hey, look, a magnifying glass. I wonder if we could use that for something. Maybe. Keys, keys, keys. Gems, 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 gems. No kidding. Oh, won't take you long now. Yes. Absolutely. magnifying the password and the security is this game's flip the sheet over. Let's see, do we have a... Thanks, Jesse. We have a horse. We have a knight. We have specifically a white knight. What's up, Slow King? Is it... Oh, because there's a notice board there? Yeah, that just says Swan Song. Pretty clearly, with the magnifying glass, it says Swan Song. Could have figured that out. It is a total... You're right. But I think that's true in most of the cases when it's used. I think they load in a different... not a hallway. Don't care. Gotta keep it going. So here we have the white rook. White rook. Rook in the nook. Depends where we put every room, I guess, right? Spare bedroom, passageway isn't great. Foyer is probably good. See ya, Sarah. You have a good one too. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. Classroom, make an area. Do the gift shop. Okay, the Swimbird plushie goes into the master bedroom. That's why we haven't seen it, because I haven't built that. Don't think. Plus 1 star. Draft. See ya, Luke. Yeah, I've only seen the master bedroom a couple of times, I think. Yes, I'll confirm it again. That's what I meant to do. don't think we have... No chess piece in the lab. I think where the chess pieces go seems to be consistent. Like, it's consistent room, so like you only have to look for it if you draft the room that is going to have it, I think. That's the impression that I'm getting so far. Yep. Yeah, that's one of them. One of them's crying. Office almost assuredly has one. Okay, so we've got the king. King in the office. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. It's the white king. So I wonder, maybe there's something where I wonder if there's something where we can get 2 different things to happen depending on whether we place the white pieces or the black pieces. That could be kind of interesting. Drawing. Okay, so there's a white pawn. Yes, okay, so south of that. So I found the black pawn, but not the white pawn. I'm keeping track of them down here. We could spell it. What? Not a closet. Redraw. Oh, you're saying what to spell. Sorry, I forgot even what you were doing already. Meek, meme, womp, and wimp. Swan would be a good one to try. Breaker box, boudoir, nursery. Looks like it's boudoir. Yeah, good call. Oh, she's looking at the T's looking at the possible combinations for the padlock in the down in the chambers. Upstairs of the gear room, whatever the hell it's called. Okay, I don't think we have any pieces in here. Please don't spoil anything, by the way. I'm sure it goes without saying, but just saying it again. That would be the bummer. Claim ticket? Nah, not this time. Not this time. We do have a white knight in the security. So we have the white rook. Wait, is another white knight? Hold on. That's what I found in the observatory. So maybe we don't need everything, we just need enough to find some of them. Curious. Yep. Study the dark. Den's good. Do I risk it? Do I risk it for more keys? I think I will. Okay, so we have a white pawn in this room. We have the quarry yard, which is 1. Fortunately, we don't have 2. Do the conservatory. I know. I don't have the. I didn't retrieve the. I don't have that here. Commonplace. I think I'm good with that. Casino. Casino. I can make a stand. I can make a standard out of that. Conference room ain't bad. Those are fine rooms. Those are fine. Those are respectable rooms. And more importantly, we have a black castle or rook. Okay. Up over all the way. No, just to the drawing room. Let's see what we can make. Make some magic. Passageway counts. Passageway qualifies. Oh, not gonna do that. This is a tricky one. I think I'll use a redraw for this. 3 gems for the rotunda. It's a heck of a weight room again. It's kind of brutal. All right. Pool is fine. One of these will give me some keys back. Okay, so the pool, course, passage, nothing. This bedroom, spare bedroom, also nothing. Let's see. Library, the music room for keys, or the storeroom for free. Do a gold key. And there we have another white pawn. Okay, so up to the foundation. Over, up, over. Nursery's bad. Classroom's fine. Eat an apple, get a piece of mail. Big giant globe. Music room, patio. Music room. It does give keys. But the library is free. No chess pieces in the library or in the classroom. Also none in the library. It's kind of funny. I would have guessed. I would have guessed there was. Workshop. Greenhouse does go over now. Requires a gem, but those are pretty cheap. Burning keys. Burning keys like crazy. Okay, we'll do kennel pass through. I don't think we have a chess piece in here. Dogs, do you have a chess piece? No chess piece. Let's unlock those doors. Thank you, dogs. Pump room does go up. Secret passage requires a gem. But I think I'll do pump room. Let's see. I don't see one. I don't see one there. We've been in here a lot. I've never noticed one before. Ugh, can't take the risk. Because every stinking door is locked up here. Yeah. Locker room's actually a good call here. Okay. Let's see. So white rook, white knight, white pawn, white king. Black pawn, black rook. So I do have some pieces, is what I'm saying. But I think, in terms of making new rooms, I think we're dead. Unless I was to find the key card again in the locker room. So if I gather some, wait, we do have a conference room. Didn't I pick a conference room? That might have been the last run. I did not pick a conference room. Okay. So without using up too many steps, let's see if I can just ID some keys sitting around. Which is not easy to do. It's a hell of a lot better with a metal detector. At least then I know what I'm looking for. Club sandwich, yeah. Key. Oh, they are. And I know some of them, but each room has like its own specific drop location that it always puts them. I know some of those. I don't know all of them. Two keys aren't bad. At least I have a shot at it. Oh, cool. 3 keys. Do I have a wipe? Yeah, I have the wipe on there. I actually don't even know if the spread keys count on the floor if they're always on table surfaces. Check in both. Three might be. Oh. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I maybe forgot to check it. Two seconds. Should be good now. Sorry about that. Four keys. All right. Well, guess we'll go up and roll the dice on finding a key card. After that, I should still have enough steps by plenty to get down there and try with the information that I have and see what good it is. Oh. I always forget to check the kids' tables. I think I've missed a few items that way. Okay, pump room up to... All right. Seem to recall pulling it around here. Don't think we're gonna get so lucky this time. Okay. Well, let's go see what damage I can do with this. Some damage, that's for sure. Down, over, down. All right. Let's go see what we see. Okay. I don't know if that's actually true, but White King over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I remember seeing it somewhere. Hey, look at it light up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. White Pawn. Hey, that feels good. Black Rook, a White Knight. Okay. And a... Oh, I didn't find that one. Looks like we can just set things to try them. Possibly. White Knight, White Pawn, White Rook right here. I mean, certainly... Well, actually, I don't... Did we try placing? Oh, okay. So it doesn't let me pull up the map. This would have to be in a space that actually, if I haven't found it, if I haven't generated the room, it probably doesn't have a truth. It doesn't exist anywhere. Doesn't matter where I put it, unless I missed it, but I don't think I did. I think this is the one that I didn't. So that's, you have to create enough. This is basically a checklist. This is not, see, I was tracking it like this. It's not to be tracked like this. It's to be tracked, and they're specifically lighting up white. If I was to put the pawn here, that works as well, but that's a black pawn. So instead, a checklist and then basically the room location as I go. That's not bad. That works. It's like and honestly, like this is that puzzle piece. Like I don't know that this is actually even true. I like all of those. Okay. So really what it is two lists, and we have a king, we have a queen, we have rook, knight. What's the diagonal? What's that one called? They don't seem to change colors depending on which ones you set. Bishop, thank you. Bishop and a pawn. They don't, yeah, the colors don't change because the black pawn versus the white pawn, maybe it doesn't matter, but I'm guessing it probably matters. I would keep track. Because yeah, I didn't generate the and technically the queen is a guess as well, especially because there's that puzzle piece. Like that may not actually apply. I've seen it. I've seen this laid out somewhere, but I don't think that's quite the same. See ya, Jesse. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is a good plan of attack for the next run, which will be tomorrow night. So, yeah, this is a nice clean. This is a nice clean thing to figure out. I do have the movement though to go try some words if we want. I think I can get there. Just takes a second. It's like, why is the basement so meandering? It's because they need to geometrically get it to stretch out to over there so that the wall can connect. That is it. Don't worry, they put a puzzle in there just to make it fun. Oh wait. It only works if I've got the door. No, the door's still good. The boiler room, because I didn't change anything. That stuff stays, right? I hope that stuff stays. So 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. I assume that stuff stays because I didn't even spawn a. I spawned a. Because I didn't change anything and that stuff stays lit up, so hopefully it doesn't. Otherwise, that would be mega annoying. Okay, that just becomes a thing that's open. Or maybe just the door stays open no matter what now. Because this is outside of the house, and stuff outside of the house tends to stay changed. Even some stuff in the house has changed, to be fair. It's not Swan. Or Muan. Or Buan. or Puan. Let me see. You had some other words. You said them somewhere. Checklist. Some more favorites from your word generation. Oh, eras. Okay, sorry. You were sharing. It seemed like, yeah, as good a chance as anything. Eras? I like eras. Ooh, I like era 8 a lot. Ends, end 8. Wake. Ways. Wade. These I don't like so much. Weak, wimp, wise, wide, woke, womp. Uni 8, make, made, maim. Main, mate. It does. Mash, mass, male. Made, medate, meek, meme, mess, mead, mean, meld, medate, sake, same, said, says, say, eight. Sass, sells, ship. I can do ship. Sham, swim. Swap, swan, we did. Seed, seek. Seek. Seam, sees, C8. Sesh, seas, S-E-A-S. Yeah, welcome to the game, Jesse. C8 psych simpses. Silk side. Sob, soy, soap. Soak, sold, sob, sods, next, snips, next, babs, bams, bane, bays, bay, bash. Bulk bade, bad's bad, 8. Beep, bees. Bean, best, B8, bead, beam, bean, beak, beds, bed 8, bike, bibs, bile, bide, bid 8, bobs, bob, boys, boss, bread, bran, rake, rams, ram 8, raid, rain, Rain, reek, rims, 8, ride, rids, romp, robs, robe, rom, lake. Don't mind lamp. And there's also the possibility that it is a different sort of thing entirely. We may just need to keep our eyes out and comb back through everything. Yeah, it could be a gallery puzzle. That definitely, I think of the gallery puzzle when doing this, because that's the only other place we've seen this. So, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot, but there's also there's a lot of reasonable things that this could make, that this could be, that is like the suffix or like the end or like the beginning of a word, like it completes it or whatever, in which case like we would never find it as a word on its own maybe. But yeah, feel free. Anyway, maybe there'll be some stuff that jumps out and we can find out what the heck all that stuff is. That'll be good. Wow. Okay. Tons of progress. Got the flames. Another permanent location, the Gemstone Cavern. And start with 2 gems every day. This run, of course, is dead, so we're not losing anything. Calling it. And we've got a new mission tomorrow night, which is to find all of the chess pieces wherever they happen to be. Boy, am I glad we weren't saving those up until now, because we would have realized they move all the time and it would be a waste of time. So we need to build out, ideally, the whole map, find them as we go, come downstairs, and play that in the cave. And still looking for safe deposit box keys, still looking at a bunch of stuff, but making really good progress. Thanks everybody for hanging out and being patient and playing along and having fun, however you had it, and hanging out on, like I said, biggest stream night ever, 52 I think concurrent at one point. Yeah, I think it does seem like each room has, maybe not exactly the color, but they do have like the piece. This seems pretty consistent. Pawn in the storeroom, rook in the nook, that kind of thing. That can help, especially if we misplaced. I mean, honestly, filling it all out and then coming here, you might be able to kind of guess your way through it. But yeah, that'll do it, guys. Thanks a ton. I'm going to go crash. Hope all of you do the same. Tick up the day counter. Call it a day. Call it. It's all good, John. Hope to catch you another time. Thanks for stopping by at all. Next time we play, it'll be day 73. This was Mount Holly's Garden Shopping Center. I think we definitely will. It'll be fun because I enjoy, it's very satisfying to fill out the whole house. So I look forward to being able to do that tomorrow. Also, tomorrow afternoon, about 3 o'clock Eastern, I'm going to be doing some campaign planning. We're going to plan a whole campaign out on stream. So it should be a good time. I'll set that up tomorrow. But see you guys. Have a good Monday. Catch you guys whenever I see you next. Discord links in the chat with all the other stuff, and it works now. Not like earlier when it didn't. Good night, everybody.